Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MΑORI Plus on your devices.
1, 2, 3, go!
Day 3, Session 5 here at the 2026 Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships here in Tamaki Makaurau. My name's Stephen Kent. It's been a pleasure to host these championships. Some more records broke this morning. We had 3 in the multi-class events. Riley Sayer, Jessica Johnson and Emily Milani. Congratulations to those athletes. Some fine swimming across the butterfly and breaststroke. Tonight we start off with another skins event, the 16 and overs there for the medley, the Wheel of Death to choose their 50s each time. So that'll be exciting to start. Then we move on to the 50-metre backstroke, the 100-metre butterfly, the 200 freestyle, and then we're going to finish off with our 4x50 medley relays for our mixed team. So some more exciting racing to be had. We'll start off with those skins. Let's get underway.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Welcome back. To start our session, we have a special award. A huge thank you to everyone who entered the sponsor giveaways this week. It's been fantastic to see all the nominations and hear about the people who are making a difference. We have Scott and Paul from Nativa to present the Nativa Leading with Nature Award. This award recognises those who lift others up, lead by example and show resilience. The winner will receive a 1-litre insulated water bottle. This year's winner is Nathan Whitehead, Francis Douglas Memorial College. As a Year 13 student leader and house leader at Francis Douglas Memorial College, he took the initiative to bring together the school's first team for the New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships. Through his determination and organisation, he secured the commitment of 8 swimmers, coordinated accommodation and team uniforms, and created an opportunity for students to represent their school together rather than compete individually. Nathan leads by example with quiet confidence, resilience, and genuine commitment to others, making a lasting difference to his teammates and school community. Congratulations, Nathan Whitehead. And now we will bring onto pool deck our technical officials. Leading our session this evening, the referee for the men, Stu Woods. Our referee for the female, Erin Jenkins. Our starter for the men, Jason Hamlin. Starter for the female, Gerald Cunningham. And our technical director this week, Gavin Iron. We'll be back after this short break to get away with our skins events.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
The Ignite Freshwater Swim Fest is coming this summer. A swim festival for every swimmer and home to 3 national championship events. Choose your challenge with distances from 250 metres through to the ultimate 10-kilometre swim plus a team relay. Join us at Pupuke Moana, Lake Pupuki on the 13th and 14th of February. Whether you're chasing a title, taking on a new challenge or completing your first open water swim, this is your swim festival.
Welcome back, Day 3, Session 5. Let's get away with our skins events. Introducing Event 39 in Lane 0 is John Park St. Paul's. In Lane 1, Jacob Humphreys Westlake Boys High School. In 2, Osbert Gu Pinehurst School. In 3, Orlando Hardy Hamilton Boys High School. In 4, Luo Jingjian Chen Wellington College. In 5, Donald Tian, ACG Parnell. In Lane 6, Flynn Beattie, Papamoa College. In 7, Danny Sun, King's College. In Lane 8, Alexander Kaposian, St. John's College, Hamilton. And in Lane 9, Alex Sanford from Whangaparaoa College. Just a reminder to everyone at home, 2 athletes will be eliminated every round. Let's spin the wheel to see the first event. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Backstroke is the first round. In the officials' hands. Looks like some athletes doing a little bit of an extra warm-up here, so hopefully these boys have recognised and they can calm down here. Donald Tian and Alex Sanford have taken it easy. Good to see the other boys putting in some effort, though. Catch you later, Alex Sanford, Donald Tian. We'll head back to the board while those swimmers exit the water to see the next event. Eagerly awaiting. Backstroke again. Testing the lung capability here, the backstroke with the underwater. "15 seconds, 2 to be eliminated." Up and away, 50 backstroke again. See where our athletes come from. They had their warm-up round. At this stage, leading Flynn Beattie in lane number 6 from Papamoa College. Looking for the last two to be eliminated. It will be John Park, Danny Sun. Unfortunately, you have been eliminated. John Park, Danny Sun. Back to the wheel. What's the next event? Freestyle. Freestyle, the next event. 6 swimmers left. Thirty seconds. Trying to earn double points for their schools. The fatigue starting to set in now after 2 backstroke 50s. Who's got the most in this freestyle? Potentially looks lane 8 might be missing out here. Lane 1 and lane 8 have been eliminated. Congratulations, boys, for doing your school nice and proudly during that event. Here goes the wheel again. 4 swimmers left. Waiting. Freestyle again. Freestyle again. So close to breaststroke. 4 swimmers left. We have Osbert Gu, Orlando Hardy, Luo Jingji Chen, and Flynn Beattie. .50-metre freestyle, 2 go through, 2 go home. Who's got that little bit of energy left? Chen from Wellington College looks to have the lead right now. Beattie working hard over there in lane 6. Going through, Luo Jingji Chen and Osbert Gu go to our final round. Well done, Orlando and Flynn, for making it that far. 1 more 50 to go. Let's see what the wheel provides. What's it going to show? Back to backstroke again to finish our 16 and over medley skins. Osberg Gu, Luo Jingji Chen, Wellington College versus Pinehurst School. Let's hear some noise for our athletes. They're doing a great job here. Who's your money on? Wellington versus Pinehurst. Who's been working on their underwater, ready for this perfect turn that we're all going to see? We're away. Both great underwater there. A nice even start from Osborne and from Chen from Wellington. Chen with the slide lead now. Who can back it up on the second 25? And it will be Luo Jingjin Chen from Wellington College taking out the 16 and over medley skins. Congratulations to both of them. Some great racing across the men's medley skins. We now move to event 40, the 50-metre medley skins for the 16 and over women. In lane 0, Talia Cheney from Pukekohe High. In lane 1, Arissa Liu from Pinehurst. In 2, Sophie Scott from Mount Maunganui College. 3, Isabel Hunt, Wellington East Girls College. In 4, Laura Menzies, Rolleston College. In 5, Paige Franklin from Central Hawke's Bay College. In 6, Scarlett Watts, Taradale High School. 7, Violet Carter from Freiburg High. In 8, Rio Sasimoto, Gisborne Girls High. And in 9, Alicia Story from Avondale College. We'll spin the wheel. Breaststroke. Breaststroke is our first leg. With some withdrawals here, only one will be eliminated in this first round here in our 16 and over women's skins. Look towards find our breaststrokers in the field. Looks at this stage, Arissa Liu might be heading home early or heading to the warm-down pool. And there will be Arissa Liu. Thanks for your participation. So just the one exiting on that round. As we head back to the wheel. Backstroke. Backstroke. 6 swimmers left. 2 will be eliminated this round. Definitely some strong backstrokers in our field. Beautiful start there in the middle of the pool. Laura Menzies from Rolleston College. Backstroke, one of her main events, so did a very smart start there, put herself ahead of the field, then gets to control it. Tight finish. Lanes 6 and 7. Just wait for those official results. Lanes 6 and 7 will be heading home or to the warm-down pool. Thank you, lane 6 and 7. Scarlet and Violet. Here goes the wheel. Butterfly. Starting to mix it up here in the 16 and over women. 50 butterfly next round. Start with 4. We'll end up with 2. Sophie Scott, Laura Menzies, Paige Franklin, and Rio. Nothing like 50 butterfly after already a couple of 50s here. Once again, Laura Menzies taking charge in the middle of the pool. Where's that second person coming from? Working hard in lane number 2, Sophie Scott. Paige Franklin in lane 5. Rio Sasimoto out in lane 8. Laura Menzies takes the win. Paige in second. So Laura and Paige will go through. Round of applause for Sophie and Rio. 3rd and 4th in our skins. 1 round to go. Rolleston College versus Central Hawke's Bay College. Here we go. What's this last event going to be? Double checking, butterfly again. Butterfly again for the last round. The wheel provides. Laura Menzies, Rolleston College. Paige Franklin, Central Hawke's Bay College. Fighting for double points. Really good start there by both our athletes. Laura with the slight lead by 0.2 of a second. Comes out of the turn. Paige working hard from lane 5. Laura Menzies looks to having it from Rolleston College. Into the wall. It will be Laura Menzies. And Paige Franklin in second. Congratulations to both our athletes. Round of applause for all their hard work for their schools and colleges. Always a great start to our evening when we get to do a skins event. We'll be back with after a short break to start off with our 50-metre backstrokes.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Alrighty, day 3, session 5. Time to get underway with our first of our time finals, the 50 backstroke for men, event 41. We have 18 time finals. Final number 1 and 1, Charlie from MΑORI, 2, Owen from Kuranui, 3, Connell from Lindisfarne, 4, Oscar Lindisfarne, 5, Levi Lindisfarne, 6, Thistle from Hamilton Boys High, 7, Kaylin from Hamilton Boys High. Owen from Kuranui, 32-0, takes out the first final. Final number 2, 0 Hudson from Whakatane, 1 Ethan from ACG Parnell, 2 Henry from McLean, 3 Grayson Palmerston North, 4 is Siddar from St Kennigan, 5 Bailey from Hauraki Plains, 6 Reed from New Plymouth Boys, 7 Tamati from St John's, 8 Henry from Stratford, 9 George from Lindisfarne. Henry Sant, 33-40. Final 3. Final 3 in 0, Connor from Auckland Grammar, 1 Leon from Wentworth, 3 Liam from Cambridge High, 4 Desmond Hutt Valley High, 5, Tyrone Christchurch Boys. 6, Easton from Albany Junior. 7, George from Lindisfarne. 8, Ken from Hodaki Plains. 9, Charles from St. Paul's Collegiate. Easton Chang, 31.26, takes out final 3. Final 4, 50 backstroke and 0, Robert from Hamilton Boys High. 1, Jaden from Christ College. 3, Joshua from Wentworth. 4, Jacob from Francis Douglas. 5, Ethan from Mount Albert. 6, Henry from St. Peter's College, Auckland. 7, Kieran from Whakatipu High School. 8, Fergus from Palms North Boys High. 9, Lucas from Tauranga Boys. Joshua Williams, 33.03, takes out final 4. Final number 5, 0, George from Hastings Boys. 1 is Itney from Gisborne Boys. 2, Arthur from Lindisfarne. 3, Yavia from Whakamata. 4, George from St Andrews. 5, JC from Campion College. 6, Charles from Westside Boys. 7, Ryan from Auckland Grammar. 8, Liam from Fielding High. 9, Du Yun from Roncalli College. Arthur taking that one out, 32.29. Final 6 and 0, Carlos from Central Hawke's Bay. 1, Thomas Lindisfarne. 2, Isaac Pompelier. 3, James from Mount Hutt. 4, Rocco from Kings. 5, Chris from Rangitoto. 6, Tinky from Mount Aspiring. 7, Logan from Hamilton. 8, Kyle from Pinehurst. 9, Leroy from St Patrick's College. Leroy Kavanagh, 32.19, takes out final number 6. Final 7 and 0, Alexander from Tauranga Boys. 1, Caleb from Nelson College. 2, Tane from MΑORI. 3 is Ning from Hamilton Boys. 4 is Paul from Avondale. 5 is Kairangi from Francis Douglas. 6, Matthew from Tauranga Boys. 7, Nikoli from Tauranga Boys. 8, Matthew from Ashburton. And 9 is Jonah from Palmerston North Boys High. Ning Lu, 30.31. Takes out final 7. Final 8 and 0, Jackson from Liston College. 1 is Kaio from the Catlins. 2, Nico from Tauranga Boys. 3, Desmond from Kings. 4, Harrison from Gisborne Boys High. 5, Archie from Christ College. 6, Finn from Rototuna. 7 is Aidan from Lincoln High. 8 is Sam from Nelson College. 9 is Lawrence from Tauranga Boys. We have a disqualification, event 41, heat 6, lane 4. That was Nico, 30.17, taken out, final 8. Final number 9 and 0, Anaru from Rotorua Boys High. 1, Isaac from Pinehurst. 2, Charles from Mount Maunganui. 3, William from Kristen. 4, Dylan from Kings. 5, Archie from Lindisfarne. 6, Noah from Northcote. 7, Will from Tauranga Boys. 8, Kalane from John Paul. 9, Daniel from Whangamata. Dylan, 30.04 to take out final number 9. Final number 10, 0, Jack from Tauranga Boys. 1, Maxwell from Gisborne Boys. 2, Edward from St Andrews. 3, Jacob from Rathkeel. 4 is Finn from Hodeki Plains. 5, Ryder from Kristen. 6, Case from Kaitaia. 7, Tamaiti from Rotorua. 8 is Mako from Gisborne Boys. And 9, Ruben from Rangitoto. Finn, 29.97, first one under 30. Final number 11, 0 Joshua from ACG Strathallan, 1 Quinn from Francis Douglas, 2 Leo from Auckland Grammar, 3 Ethan from Wentworth, 4 Yusuf from Rangitoto, 5 Connor from Mount Albert, 6 Liam from Lindisfarne, 7 Ray from ACG Parnell, 8 Aaron from Kristens, 9 is Steve from Wentworth. Leo Liu, 29-4. Final number 12, 0 Maxwell from Palmerston North Boys, 1 Murray from Orewa, 2 Riley from Rangitoto, 3 Lewis from Rolleston, 4 Jiajun from Auckland Grammar, 5 Troy from Westlake, 6 Tom from Tauranga Boys, 7 Ryan from Rosmini, 8 Isaiah from ACG Strathallan, 9 Sam from Mahurangi. Just while these lads are swimming, I have a silver necklace here at the announcer's desk. If you can describe it to me, you can have it back. That was final number 12, Jia Jun, 29-0. Final number 13, 0 is Yen Cheng from Auckland Grammar, 1 Samuel from Maclean's, 2 Bishop from ACG Strathallan, 3 is Dylan from Western Heights High, 4 Sam from Palmerston North Boys Side, 5 Johnny from Mount Albert, 6 Andrew from Rangitoto, 7 Jaden Wellington College, 8 Clement from Rangitoto, and 9 Alexander from Takapuna Grammar. Samuel Asiada, 27-5-3. Final number 14, our 13-year-old seeded athletes. 0 is Hunter St Andrews, 1 Charlie Hastings, 2 Mario Kristen, 3 is Lucas from Pinehurst, 4 William from St Kinnigan, 5 Jimmy St Kinnigan, 6 Xavier Mount Albert, 7 Toby from Francis Douglas, 8 Winston from Mount Aspiring, 9 is Rory from Liston College. Strong showing here in lane at number 5, Jimmy Ward. 27.98 for Jimmy Ward. Good time there from the 13-year-old. Final number 15, 14-year-old seeded. In 0, Dylan from Green Bay. 1, Daniel from Wellington College. 2, Seamus from Orewa. 3, Felix from Taradale. 4, Conan from Kelson Boys. 5 is James from Auckland Grammar. 6, Fletcher from Tauranga Boys. 7, Levi from Aquinas College. 8, Braden from Pinehurst. 9, Jonathan from Rangitoto. Connor Marnie in the middle of the pool here, coming through strong for a 27.32. Final number 16, 15 years seeded. 0, Cole from St. John's. 1, Timothy from Auckland Grammar. 2, Noah from the Rotorua Boys. 3, Manson from ACG Sunderland. 4, Yifan from St. Kinnigan. 5, Case from Pungapura. 6, Luan Rangitoto. 7, Austin Kings. 8, Jackson from New Plymouth. And 9, Michael from Kristen. Close finish here. Who's got the touch? Case Glenmug. He snakes it out of there, 26.63. Final number 17 to 16 years. And 0, Kobe from Westlake Boys. 1, James from Francis Douglas. 2, Samuel from Westlake Boys. 3, Jack from Wellington College. 4, Luo Jinji from Wellington College. 5, Donald Tian, ACG Parnell. 6, Lachlan from Hamilton Boys. 7, Samioshi from Hamilton. 8 is Harry from ACG Tauranga. 9, Thomas from Christ College. Donald Tian here, 25.22. Found a little bit of something after his warm-up from that first heat of the skins. Donald Tian, 25.22. (17 to 19 years seeded). 0, Owen from Rangitoto. 1, Alex from Burnside. 2, Alexander from St. John's. 3, Osbert from Pinehurst. 4, Mitch from Tauranga. 5, Jacob from Westlake. 6, Eric from Palmerston North Boys High. 7, Kane from Hamilton Boys. And 8 is Ryan from Mahurangi. Mitch Ellis, 25.65. to take out the 50-metre backstroke. Eric Wong second, Osbert Gu third. Then 141, the 50 backstroke for men multi-class in lane 2, Tristan Davis, Awatapu. 3, Harrison Sincock, Rolleston College. 4, Joel Watkins, Dilworth. 5, Charlie Alderton and St. Paul's Collegiate. And 6 is John T. Howland from Fielding High. Great start in the middle of the pool. Joel Watkins at 14.99 at his 25-metre split. Swimming for Dilworth here, Joel Watkins, S19, 30.64. Charlie with a 35.36. Harrison, 40.8. Tristan, 42.1. Jonty coming into the wall here, 50.65. Some good performances there from our multi-class men. As they exit the water, we now prepare for the next event in the program, event 42, the women's 50-metre backstroke, 24-time finals. Final number 1, Zero Emily from Barradine. 0 Emily from Barradine. 1 is Ida from Barradine. 2, Elena from Matamata. 3 is Mila from St. Paul's. 4, Charlie from Hamilton. 5, Isabel Ashburton. 6, Sophia Waiarapa. 7, Chloe from Hodaki Plains. 8, Esther from John Paul College. Ida, 37.00, takes that win. Final number 2, and 0, Madeline from St. Matthews. 1, Alexa St. Matthews. 2, Bridget from Mount Albert Grammar. 3, Sophia Otomatai. 4, Amelia Hailcrest. 5, Lillian Palmerston North, Girls High. 6 is Zena from Papamoa. 7, Sophie from Tapo Nui Atia. 8 is Melissa from Te Wharikuta. And 9, Erin from Ashburton. Bridget Woods, 37.23. Final number 3, 0 Bailey from Taranaki Dyson, 1 Caitlin from Napier Girls High, 2 Chloe from New Plymouth Girls High, 3 is Nee from Hillcrest High, 4 Greta from Hodaki Plains, 5 Charlie from Takapuna Grammar, 6 Olivia from Hillcrest High, 7 is Druva from McLean's, 8 Eleanor from Green Bay, 9 Charlie from Monganui. Charlie, 36.08. Final number 4, 0 Emily from Pinehurst, 1 Brianna from Solway, 2 Hannah from Lincoln, 3 Hannah from Amuri, 4 Billy from Taranaki Dyson, 5 Faith from McLean, 6 Peyton from Iona, 7 Ava from Central Hawke's Bay, 8 Georgia from Napier Girls, 9 Ivy from Dannyburg. We have a disqualification, event 42, heat 1, lane 3. Hannah, 36.61. Final number 5, 0 Trinity from Mount Albert Grammar, 1 Georgia from Nelson College, 2 Helena from John Paul, 3 Gabby from Havelock North, 4 Liliana from Nelson College, 5 Lily from Rototuna, 6 Olivia from Rosehill, 7 Cheyenne Ying from Hillcrest, 8 Jada from Wairanapa, 9 Caitlin from Freiburg High. Gabby Lawrence, 34.88. Final number 6 in 0 Olivia from Pumps North Girls High, 1 Isabel St Hilda's, 2 Lena from Dyson School for Girls, 3 Megan from Whangamata, 4 Angela from ACG Sunderland, 5 is Isabel from Western Springs, 6 Indigo from Takapuna Grammar, 7 Sophia Aotea College, 8 Lily from St Mary's, and 9 Georgia from New Plymouth Girls High. Indigo, 34.32, takes out final 6. Final number 7, 0, Addison from Timaru. 1, Stephanie from Hamilton Girls. 2, Sophie Freiburg High. 3, Saimi from St John Paul. 4, Sophie from Villa Maria. 5, Hazel from Hillcrest. 6, Sophie from Havelock North. 7, Phoebe from Freiburg High. 8 is Fern from Rotorua Girls High. 9, Chloe from Bethlehem College. Sami Stewart, 33.83. Takes out final number 7. Final number 8 in 0, Aisha from Mount Aspiring. 1, Imogen from St Cuthbert's. 2, Abigail from Rangitoto. 3, Olivia from St Matthews. 4, Sadie from Mount Albert. 5, Layla from Kirikiri. 6, Sophie from Mount Maunganui. 7, Mady from Woodford House. 8, Emma from Maclean's. 9, Olivia from Gisborne Girls High. Layla, 33.60 to take out final number 8. Final number 9 in 0, Bellarmine from Tauranga Girls. 2, Molly from Villa Maria. 3, Blake New Plymouth Girls. 4, Sophie Gisborne Girls. 5, Sarah from Te Puke. 6, Jessica from City Impact Church. 7, Brianna from Gisborne Girls. 8, Hillary from Villa Maria. 9, Bella from Gisborne Girls. We have a disqualification event 42, heat 6, lane 9. Sophie Phelps, 32.91. Final number 10 of 24, 0, Tasman from Napier Girls. 1, Esther from Fielding High. 2, Giselle from Rangitoto. 3, Lexi, Sacred Heart Girls. 4, Jana from Tolago Bay. 5, Zara from Rangitoto. 6, Caitlin from Rolleston. 7 Kiara from Epsom Girls, 8 Lily from Villa Maria, and 9 Zara from Dyson School for Girls. Zara in lane 5, 33-21 to take out final number 10. Final number 11, 0 Grace from Pumps North Girls, 1 Jasmine from Pakuranga, 2 Celise from Tuako, 3 Lavinia from ACG Sunderland, 4 Charlotte from Campion, 5 Alyssa from Taranaki Dyson, 6 Ella from Waikato Dyson, 7 Riley from Stratford, 8 is Poppy from Orewa, and 9 is Lola from Christchurch Girls. Charlotte Gray there. $33.02. Final number 12 of 24, 0 Catherine from Woodford, 1 is Grace from Havelock North, 2 Ava from Sacred Heart Girls, 3 Kathy from St Margaret's, 4 Samantha from Hillcrest, 5 Brooklyn from Hastings Girls, 6 Kaylee from Fielding High, 7 Kylie from Westlake Girls, 8 Addison from Aquatic, and 9 Elijah from Central Hawke's Bay. Final number 13, 0 Mia from Forest View High, 1 Alexandra from Ralidudu, 2 Alexandra from Ratkeel, 3 Mackenzie from Whangarei, 4 Cameron from Aquanas, 5 Kate from Villa Maria, 6 Isabella from Carmel, 7 Alyssa from ACG Tauranga, 8 Abigail from Central Hawke's Bay, 9 Catherine from Pukukui. Isabella, 33-1-1, take out final number 13. Final number 14 and 1 Ella from Woodford House, 2 Addison from Tuako, 3, Zoe from Gisborne Girls. 4, Harry's from Melbourne Girls. 5 is Yuna from McLean. 6, Gabriella Barradine. 7, Sophia Maris. 8, Cara from Whangarei Girls. 9, Ella from Palmerston North. Ella 32.99 to take out number 14, the time final. Final number 15, 0 Rebecca from Glenzowie, 1 Sienna from Dyson School for Girls, 2 Sophia from Mount Albert, 3 Harry from Whanganui, 4 Catherine from St Andrews, 5 Lani from New Plymouth Girls, 6 Riley from Mount Maunganui, 7 Aviana from Pinehurst, 8 Alicia from Palmerston North Girls High, 9 Lily from Tauranga Girls. Lane 0, Rebecca, 31.92, takes out final number 15. Final number 16 in 1 Annabelle from St Ignatius, 2 Olivia from Sacred Heart Girls, 3 Hayley from Wentworth, 4 Olivia from Whangarei, 5 Harriet from Nelson College, 6 Sophie from Burnside High, 7 Hayley from Spotswood, 8 Josie from Marion, 9 Tamara from Palmerston North Girls High. Harriet, 32.10. Final number 17 in 0, Christy from Craighead Dyson, 1 Zoe from Whanganui High, 2 Violet from Freiburg High, 4 Renee from Tauranga Girls, 5 Ava from Barradine, 6 Tasman from Pukekohe, 7 Selena from Hutt Valley High, 8 is Kaya from New Plymouth Girls, 9 Charlotte from ACG Strathallan. Tasman, 32.53 to take out final number 17. Final number 18, 0 is Amy from Lincoln High. 1, Giselle from John Paul. 2, Kira from St Andrews. 3, Maya from Thames. 4, Chelsea from St Cuthbert's. 5, Alicia from Cambridge. 6, Denise from Rototuna. 7, Madison Western Springs. And 8, Lily Etta from Hamilton Girls. Alicia there taking out final number 18. (31.63). Final number 19 of 24. 0 is Cloris from St Cuthbert's College. 1, Octavia Berardine. 2, Paddy from Epsom Girls. 3, Celia from Gisborne Girls. 4, Renee from Glendowie. 5, Charlotte from Westlake Girls. 6, Scarlett from Solway. 7, Nicola from Cambridge High. 8, Madeline from Tauranga Girls. And 9, Amy from Rangidudu Girls. Octavia Marnie, 29.87, first of our sub-30s. Final number 20, the 13-year-old seeded. Final 0 is Mika from Rangitoto. 1 is Robin from Northcote. 2, Catherine from Epsom Girls. 3, Charlotte from St Margaret's. 4, Mila from Columba. 6, Brooke from Gisborne Girls. 7, Amy from Green Bay. 8, Sophia from Kristen. 9, Gabriella from Tauranga Girls. Centre of the pool, Mila Duncan. Entry time 29.66. 29.84. Final number 21, 14 years seeded in 0. Ava from Berardine. 1, Charlotte from Gisborne Girls. 2, Amelia Mount Wanganui. 3, Ziva Whanganui. 4 is Hannah from Mount Aspiring. 5, Mackenzie Queen Margaret. 6, Mika from Pukekohe. 7, Georgia Rose Hill. 8, Margaret from Woodford. 9, Madison from St Dominic's. Even across the pool here, who's showing the lead? Who's got a little bit of something here? On session 5, it looks to be the centre coming through. Hanakani, 30.01. Takes the win there. Final number 22, 15 years seeded. Final 0 Hopeless from St Cuthbert's. 1 Greer Aquinas. 2 Van Zinman, another Grammar. 3 Ayla ACG Strathallan. 4 Mackenzie St Cuthbert's College. 5 Jade Lyles Crimson Global Academy. 6 Rachel Whanganui. 7 Christina Central Hawke's Bay. 8 Indy from Rangidudu. 9 Elsie from Rangitoto. Dominant performance here from Mackenzie Tobin in lane 4. 28-4 for Mackenzie. Lyles 28-8-1. Final 23, 16 years seeded in 0 Emma from Taradale. 1 Sophie from Mount Maunganui. 2 Ruby from Sacred Heart. 3 Alana from Waikato Dyson. 4 Arissa from Pinehurst. 5 Laura of Rolliston. 6 Sydney Rangidudu. 7 Zanya from Lytton. 8 Charlotte from Aquinas. And 9 Mila from Long Bay. Laura Menzies, the winner of our skins event in lane 5, showing through here in this 50 backstroke. 28-3-4. Another strong showing from Laura from Rolliston. Final heat, final 24, 17 to 19 years. 0 Kaylee from Westlake, 1 Loam from Tuako, 2 Talia from Pugukoe, 3 Page from Waikato Dyson, 4 Madeline from Waimea, 5 Isabel Wellington East Girls, 6 Charlotte from Spotswood, 7 Tiana from Woodford, 8 Isabella Otago Girls, and 9 Ashley from the St Paul's. Lane number 4, Madeline Seymour, 28-7-1. Takes out the 17 to 19 seeded final. Check swimmer 5 for all your rankings. Some good swimming there from our female backstrokers. Our last 50 backstroke coming up is the multi-class female. .50 backstroke multi-class final in lane 3. Milani Rose, Metcalf, Rangiora High School. 4, Greer Holland, Bayfield High. 5 is Emily Milani, Fielding High. And 6 is Ruby Stace, Marion College. S19 battle here between Greer and Emily. Their entry time's almost the same as well, 38.12 to 38.70. Looks to be Emily here, 37.02. A good race there from our multi-class females. Ruby Stace, 44.21. Good and great swimming there from all of our backstrokers this evening. Here's those final rankings. We'll move to a short break before we're back with the 100-metre butterfly time finals. Welcome back to the Aotearoa 2026 Secondary School Swimming Championships, Day 3, Session 5. We're now on to the 100 butterfly for men. We have 9 time finals. Final number 1 and 1 is Angelo from Christchurch Boys. 2 is Jaden from Christ College. 4, Patrick from Auckland Grammar. 5, Junu from Auckland Grammar. 6, Patrick from Rolleston. 7, Ruben from Hamilton Boys High. 8, Lucas from Tauranga Boys. Ruben taking out the first final, 106.91. Final number 2, and 0, Ruben from Rangitoto. 1, Reed from Stratford High. 2, Matthew from Ashburton. 3 is Max from Nelson College. 4, Hugo from St John's College. 5, Alex from St John's College. 6 is Desmond from King's College. 7, Kobe from Whangaparaoa. 8 is Shane from Hamilton Boys High. And 9 is Will from Tauranga Boys. Hugo, 103.91 to take out final number 2. Final number 3, and 1 is Boston from Fielding High. 2 is Will from Palmerston North Boys High. 3, Lewis from Rolleston. 4, Ethan from Wentworth. 5, Guy is from Wellington College. 6 is Frank from Hamilton Boys High. 7, Gayeto from Gisborne Boys High. 8 is Zane from Hillcrest High. And 9, Finbar from Nelson. Good finish there from lane 4. Ethan O'Mara, 101.13. Final number 4 and 0 is Charles from Palmerston North boys side. 1 Javan from Karamu High. 2 Hayden from Mount Albert Grammar. 3 Bishop from ACG Strathharland. 4 Austin from Pakuranga. 6 is Sonny from Pinehurst. 7 Isaac from Hamilton boys high. 8 Mateo from Hillcrest High. 9 Lucas from Westside boys high. Austin Lynn, 60.64, takes out final number 4. Final number 5, our 13 years seeded final in 3 is Austin from Dilworth. 4, Xavier from Mount Albert Grammar. 5 is Regan from Kristen. 6 is Matthew from Christchurch Boys High. And 7 is Kieran from Whakataboo. Xavier 27.82 on the way through. Nice high rhythm of those arms there from Xavier. Tucked in behind him, Austin Lee. Can anyone come home in this last 15 metres? Xavier Francis Simpson from Mount Albert Grammar takes the win, 60.36. Final number 6, 14 years, seeded final with 0 is Case from Kaitaia College. 1 is Felix from Mount Roskill Grammar. 2, Vaughan from Massey High School. 3, Zachary from Burnside High. 5, Kento from Botany Downs. 6, Aiden from Taradale High. 7, JK from Wentworth College. 8, Tristan from Liston College. 9, Jonathan from Rangitoto. Kento Wangford, New Zealand record in the 200-metre butterfly. It's his birthday, however, today he would have broken the 14-year-old record. But it was his birthday in the 50 fly, so we'll see what he can do here in this 100 metre, the 15-year-old New Zealand record. 55.75. He gets there. New Zealand record for 15-year-old Kento Wangford. New Zealand record breaker in the 200 butterflies, 14-year-old, and the next day a 15-year-old 100-metre butterfly record holder. Botany Down Secondary School should be very proud. What a great athlete there. Move now to the final of the 15 years. In 0 is Noah from Nelson, 1 Alexis from Mount Alma Grammar, 2 Ryan from Auckland Grammar, 3 James from Nelson, 4 Michael from St Kinnigan, 5 Will from Marlborough Boys, 6 William from Christchurch Boys, 7 Yusiki from Hutt International Boys, 8 Timothy from Auckland Grammar, 9 is Jackson from Liston. Michael Chen at 25.28. Michael Chen now holds the New Zealand record for 15 years. 2 records in 2 races. Kento Wangford in the heat before breaks the 15-year record. Now Michael Chen breaks it straight away in the next race. What a great night by our butterfly athletes here. The St Kinnigan College athletes. We'll wait for that official time. Great stuff there, 54.7, Michael Chen. Well done, congratulations. $16 years seated, final 100 butterfly. 0 is Logan from Betsy 1 is Will from the Clans, 2 is Daniel from Auckland Grammar, 3 Sebastian from Kings, 4 Declan from Wellington College, 6 is Hilton from Christchurch Boys, 7 Max from St Paul's, 8 Connor from Burnside, 9 Jethro from Westgate Boys. Daniel Ecclestone, 55.73. $17 to $19 years seated, final in 0. Felix from Aotea, Ryan is in 1 from Mahurangi, 2 Sam from Lindisfarne, 3 Jacob from Westgate Boys, 4 Orlando from Hamilton Boys, 5 Kane from Hutt Valley High, 6 Flynn from Papamoa, 7 Cornet Hamilton Boys, 8 Sam from Mount Albert, 9 Dylan from Western Heights High. Orlando Hardy turning first, 25-8-0. Some good performances in our butterfly this evening. Can anyone come back on Orlando Hardy here in lane 4? Kane Howard, not too far away in lane 5, looking across to him with that butterfly breath. Can he find a little bit of something in this last 15? Who's got the touch? Hardy gets there, 55-3-7. Good battle. 17 to 19-year-old seated final. Remember to check Swimify for all the results and our medalists. We move now to the 100 butterfly for women. Butterfly for women, event 44. We have 10-time finals in the first final. In lane 3 is Aria from Rangirudu. Girls, 4 Sophie from Hemlock North High and 5 Indigo from St. Peter's, Cambridge. Indigo winning final number 1, 111.82. Final number 2 and 0 McKenzie from Whangarei Girls, 1 Jessie from Pinehurst, 2 Emma from St. Kennigan, 3 Rena from Rangitoto, 4 Joanne from Green Bay High, 5 Ava from Darradine, 6 Ella from Woodford, 7 Zoe from Whanganui, and 8 is Mika from Rangitoto. Rena 110.90 taking out final number 2. Final number 3 of 10 and 0 is Loan from Tuako. 1, Sophia from Mount Albert Grammar. 2, Alyssa from ACG Tauranga. 3, Cassie from Barradine. 4, Mika from Pukekohe. 5, Ella from Palmerston North Girls. 6, Kaya from Woodford. 7 is Molly from Roncalli. 8, Saimi from John Paul College. And 9 is Beth from Aquinas College. Kaya, 108.79. That's a good improvement from her entry time. Takes out final number 3. Final number 4 in 0 is Cameron from Aquinas. 2 is Ruby from Sacred Heart. 3, Gemma from St. Margaret's. 4, Annabelle Taradale. 5, Addison Aquinas. 6, Karis from Melbourne Girls. 7, Nikita Takapuna Grammar. 8, Samantha from St. Paul's. And 9, Jessica from Mahurangi. We have a disqualification event 44, heat 2, lane 1. Ruby Sism, 104.91, taking out final number 4 from Sacred Heart College in Napier. Well done, Ruby. Final number 5 in 0 is Nicola from Cambridge. 1 is Harriet from Nelson College for Girls. 2, Megan from St. Andrews College. 3 is Navia from Mount Albert Grammar. 4 is Lara from ACG Strathallan. 5, Rachel from Whanganui High. 6, Ava from Mount Albert Grammar. 7, Sophie from Sacred Heart Girls. And 9 is Emma Jew from Whitworth. Lara Muganov, 107.30. Final number 6, the 13 years seeded final in 1 is Imogen from Epsom Girls, 2 Sarah from Scots College, 3 Harriet Scots College, 4 is Anna from Dyson School for Girls, 5 Olivia ACG Parnell, 6 the birthday girl Clecia Purcell, St Andrews College, 7 Brooke Gisborne Girls High School, 8 is Lola from Christchurch Girls, and 9 Ashley from Queen Margaret College. Harriet McCarty taking out that final there of the 13 years. Happy birthday, lane number 6, Clecia Purcell, though, turning 14. Final number 7, the 14 years seated in 0 Yu from Burnside High, 1 Sienna Dyson School for Girls, 2 Evelyn from Maclean's, 3 Sophia from Mount Aspiring, 4 Indy from Maclean's, 5 Amelia from Mount Monganui, 6 is Mila from Aquinas, 7 Maddie from Rangidudu, 8 Selena from Hutt Valley High, 9 is Ivy from Otago Girls. Indy Herbert having another good swim here in lane number 4. Turns in a 45.9 at the 75. Her entry time 1:01.93. Can she bring it home? A good finish there, 1:03.10. Indy Herbert taking out final number 7. Final number 8, the 15 years seeded in 0 Evie from Aquinas, 1 Olivia from St Margaret's, 2 Amber from Rangitoto, 3 Jade from Crimson Global, 5 Tanita from Villa Maria, 5 Alyssa from Samuel Marsden, 6 Amelia Rose from Albany Junior, 7 Georgia from Otamatai, 8 Renee from Tauranga Girls, and 9 is Lola from Gisborne Girls High School. Alyssa from Samuel Marsden Collegiate having a good swim in lane 5. Can anyone catch her in this last 25 metres? Half a second ahead of the rest of the field. Here comes Sunita Fisher though in this last 10 metres. Can she make some more gains? I think she can. Sunita Fisher having a good swim in lane 4. 1:02.88. Final number 9, 16 years seeded. In 0 is Poppy from Hamilton Girls High. 1 is Buddy from Epsom Girls Grammar. 2, Lily from Palmerston North. 3, Scarlett from Taradale. 4, Alana from Waikato Dyson. 5, Alicia from Avondale. 6, Phoebe from Woodford. 7, Fiona from Santa Maria. 8, Sophia from Santa Maria. And 9 is Lara from Burnside High. Alana Rawson, 29.21 through the first 50. From Waikato Dyson School. She's having a good meet this weekend. Can anyone find a little bit of something to come back at her on this last 25? Alicia Story trying very hard in lane number 5. The Avondale athlete. A good attack here from Alicia Story. But Rawson gets the win. 102.81 from 103.18. The last about 100 butterflies, the 17 to 19 years seated in 0 is Kaylee from Westside Girls. 2 is Rio from Gisborne Girls. 4, Kitty from Botany Downs. 5, Leah from Botany Downs. 6 is Carmen from Queen Margaret. 7, Paige from Central Hawke's Bay. 8, Addison from Tuaco. And 9 is Elliot from Ashburton. Kitty Yamagami in lane number 4. Leading at the 50-metre mark, 29.10. Her entry time, 102.32. Want to keep those turns nice and snappy and really get that great push-off. Drive through those hips. Kitty Yamagami with 10 metres left to swim. A battle for the silver and bronze there. Kitty Yamagami, 102.93. Leah Yang, 104.99. As we wait for the official results, make sure you check the Swimify app for all the results and where the athletes have placed. Medalists, make sure you're ready down at the medal ceremony area. And we'll be back after a short break with our first of our medal ceremonies. Gives the time for the officials to get a bit of a drinks break.
Ocean Swim Fiji. 5 days in paradise. 3 stunning swims. 0 worries. It's your ultimate swimcation. Full inclusive packages with everything taken care of. A sellout bucket list event creating lifelong memories. With limited spaces, don't delay. Head to oceanswimfiji.com and book today.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Welcome back. We're getting ready for our medal ceremonies. Aotearoa Swimming Secondary Schools Championships. 2 New Zealand records earlier this evening in the 100 butterfly. Kento Wangford broke it in the 14-year-olds because it's his birthday, the 15-year-old 100-metre butterfly, and then in the 15-year-old final, Michael Chen broke it. Here we are with the first round of medals, though. The medal presenter is Jana Walitsky from HBK. Thank you, Jana, for your presenting skills. Our 50-metre backstrokers, 13 years boys, the bronze from Mount Albert, Xavier Francis Simpson. Lucas Wang got the silver and Jimmy Ward the gold. We now go to the 14 years. Bronze was Seamus Avery from Oriwa, James Zhang from Auckland, and Conor Marnie from Kelston gets the gold medal. "15 years medalists. 50-metre backstroke, the bronze medal, Yifan Zhang from St. Gennigan. The silver medal from Rotorua Boys High, Noah Lomas. And the gold medal from Whangaparaoa, Case Klintmeyer. "16-year-old medalists. Now 16-year-old medalist in the 50-metre backstroke, the bronze from Wellington College, Jack McPhail. The silver medal also from Wellington College, Luo Jingji Chen. And our gold medalist and champion from ACG Parnell, Donald Tian, 25.22. "17 to 19-year-old 50-metre backstroke for men medalists. In third place from Pinehurst, Osbert Gu. Silver medalist from Palmerston North Boys High, Eric Wong. And our gold medalist and champion from Tauranga Boys High, Mitch Ellis. Now our medalist in the 50-metre backstroke for men multi-class. Our bronze medalist from Rolleston College, Harrison Sincock. Our silver medalist from St. Paul's Collegiate, Charlie Alderton. And our gold medalist from Dilworth, Joel Watkins. We move now to our 13-year-old female 50-metre backstroke medalists. From Northcote, Robin Opperman. The silver medal from Epsom Girls, Catherine Bates. And our gold medalist from Columba, Mila Duncan. 14-year-old medalist, the bronze from Mount Maunganui, Amelia McEwen. Silver medalist, Mackenzie Wright from Queen Margaret College. And our gold medalist from Mount Aspiring, Hanukani. '15-year-old medalist, 50-metre backstroke for women. Bronze medal from Barradine, Octavia Marnie. Silver medalist from Crimson Global Academy, Jade Lyles. And our gold medalist from St. Cuthbert's is Mackenzie Tobin. A 16-year-old 50-metre backstroke for women. The bronze from Pinehurst, Arissa Liu. Our silver medalist from Sacred Heart College, Napier, Ruby Sism. And our gold medalist from Rolleston, Laura Menzies. '17 to 19-year-old 50-metre backstroke for women. The bronze from Waikato Dyson, Paige Stringer. The silver medal, Isabel Hunt from Wellington East Girls College. And our gold medalist from Waimea College, Madeline Seymour. Multi-class 50-metre backstroke for women. Our bronze medalist from Marion, Ruby Stace. Silver medal from Bayfield High, Greer Holland. And from Fielding, Emily Milani, 37.02, takes the gold medal. We move now to the 100 butterfly for men. 13 years, the bronze medal from Kristen Reagan Liang. The silver medal from Dilworth, Austin Lee. And the gold medalist from Mount Albert Grammar, Xavier Francis Simpson. The 14-year-old medalists, 100-metre butterfly for men. The bronze, Aidan Carlisle from Taradale. Silver medal, Zachary Horton from Burnside. And the gold medal, Kento Wangford from Botany Downs, who had the New Zealand record for the 15-year-olds in that race until the 15-year-olds raced. Well done, Kento, on breaking that record. Happy birthday. The 15-year-olds. The bronze medal, James Bucock from Nelson College. The silver medal from Melbourne College. Boys, Will Atkinson. And the gold medal, national champion and New Zealand record broken just after Kento broke it, 54.70. Michael Chedd from St. Kennigan. Some great swimming there from our 15-year-old boys. '16-year-old medalist, 100-metre butterfly for men. The bronze, Hilton Stracy from Christchurch Boys High School. The silver medal from Wellington College, Declan Broadfoot. And the gold medal, Daniel Ecclestone from Auckland Grammar. We move now to the 17 to 19-year-old medalists, 100-metre butterfly for men. The bronze medalist from Papamoa, Flynn Beattie. Silver medalist from Hutt Valley High, Kane Howard. And our gold medalist from Hamilton Boys, Orlando Hardy. Metre butterfly for women, 13 years. The bronze medal from Dyson School for Girls, Anna Lee. The silver from ACG Parnell, Olivia Zhu. And our gold medal from Scots College, Harriet McCarty. The 14-year-old medalist, 100-metre butterfly, the bronze from Mount Maunganui, Amelia McEwen. The silver from Mount Aspiring College, Sophia McClintock. And our gold medalist from Maclean's College, Indy Herbert. Well done, girls. 100 butterfly women, 15 years medalist in third place in the bronze medal from Rangitoto, Amber Lynn. The silver medalist from Samuel Marsden Collegiate, Alyssa Bay. And the gold medalist and champion from Villa Maria, Tanita Fisher. Our 16 years medalists, 100-metre butterfly for women, the bronze, Scarlett Botts from Taradale High. Silver medalist from Avondale, Alicia Story. Gold medalist and champion from Waikato Dyson, Alana Rawson. (17 to 19 years), 100-metre butterfly for women, the bronze medal from Queen Margaret, Carmen Zhao. The silver medal from Botany Downs, Leah Yang. And the gold medal from Botany Downs, Kitty Yamagami. Thank you, Yana, for all your medal presentation skills. We'll be right back after a short break to get into our 200-metre freestyle events.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te MＡORI, te MAORI, kia
Tō mātou puku hohe. Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Welcome back, Day 3, Session 5, Aotearoa 2026 Secondary School Swimming Championships here in Tamaki Makaurau. Our next event in the program, event 145, the 200 freestyle for men multi-class. In lane 3, Tristan Davis, Awatapu College. 4, John T. Howland, Fielding High School. And 5, Harrison Simcock, Rolleston College. Into the last 25 metres here of our multi-class 200-metre freestyle. Tristan having a good swim here. Touches in 2:45.56. Great finish there in lanes 4 and 5. John T. Howland, a New Zealand record in the 16 and under 200 freestyle for the S6 by almost 10 seconds. Congratulations, John T. Some great performances there from our multi-class 200 free. Here's those official results. John T. Howland, S6, a 10-second New Zealand record for the S6 16 and under. We move now to event 45, the men's 200 freestyle. We have 12 time finals. In final number 1 is Javier Hoskins from Whangamata Area School. 4, Henry Katongo from St. Peter's College, Auckland. And 5, Leroy Kavanagh from St. Patrick's College. Leroy Kavanagh, 209.18, taking out the first final there. 9-second improvement for him from St. Patrick's College. Final number 2. In 1 is Eaton Chang, Albany Jr. 2 is Brian Lewagner from Mount Maunganui. 3, Daniel Brown, Wellington College. 5 is Kyle Stepford, St. John's College. 6, Caleb Ellison, St. Ignatius. And 7 is Aaron Quayle from Maclean's College. And 8 is Logan Woods, Hamilton Christian School. The Freshwater Swim Fest, a swim festival for every swimmer, is coming to Lake Pupuki in Auckland on the 13th and 14th of February 2027. The weekend will host the New Zealand Open Water Swimming Championships and the New Zealand Secondary Schools Open Water Swimming Championships, alongside recreational swims from 250 metres up to 10 kilometres. Visit freshwaterswimfest.com for more information and enter before 30th September to get an early bird price. The Freshwater Swim Fest in February 2027. Get your entries in now. Kyle Setford, a 2:02.5, came in with a 2:12.92 on the program. 10-second personal best, I hope. What a great swim, Kyle. Well done. Taking out final number 2. Final number 3, and 0, Lucas Forlong, Tauranga Boys. 1, Ghislaine Stunnell from John Paul College. 2, Phoenix Spots, Taradale High. 3, Logan Pinkerton, Bethlehem College. 4, Shane Murdoch, Hamilton Boys High. 5, Luan Maritz, Rangitoto College. 6, Kobe White, Whakaparoa College. 7, Fergus Turner, Palmerston North Boys High School. 8, Alexis Coatley, Mount Albert Grammar School. Phoenix spots 206.14. Came in with a 209.42. Well done, Phoenix. Taking out final number 3. Final number 4 of 12. And 0 Will Parsons, Pumps North Boys High. 1 Kobe Piggott, Westside Boys High. 2 Lucas Wong, McLean's College. 3 Samuel Delamere, Westside Boys High. 4 Hugo Compress, St John's College, Hamilton. 5 Noah Leslie, Nelson College. 6 Lewis Ives, Parsons North Boys High. 7 Stephen Zhang, Wentworth College. 8 Mateo Castro Stevens, Hillcrest High. 9 Finbar Hansen, Nelson College. Just a quick announcement, if you need anything from Team Line this evening, they are leaving at 7:30 p.m. from poolside. So if you need anything for this evening or tomorrow morning early, get to Team Line now. You've got half an hour. Five metres left to swim here in final number 4. Kobe Piggott from Westlake Boys, 2:02.32. 5-second improvement from his entry time. Some good improvements all through our time finals that we've had this week. Good start to the short course season here in New Zealand. Final number 5 and 0, Max Monet from Kristen School. 1 Toby Callahan, Mount Maunganui. 2 Hayden Forlong, Aquinas College. 3 Owen Wang, Rangitoto. 4 Sam Shimnan, Tauranga Boys College. 5 Joshua Emsley Wood, ACG Strathallan. 6 was Charlie Norgate at Christchurch Boys High School. 7 is Anadu Fitzell, Rotorua Boys High School. And 8 is Charles Leach, Christchurch Boys High School. Charlie Norgate, a 157.6. 2:04 entry time down to a 157.6. Congrats, Charlie. What a great looking swim that was. Here at session 5 of Aotearoa Secondary Schools. Hopefully really happy with that personal best. Move on to final number 6 of 12. In 0 is Nico Schwader-Goad from Tauranga Boys. 1 is Ossi Fukuda, Wellington College. 2, Sumiosi Tukia, Hamilton Boys High School. 3, Maxwell Latu, Gisborne Boys High. 4, Charles Jensen, Palmerston North Boys High. 5, James Wilson, Francis Douglas Memorial College. 6, Rick Zhao, Bowden Downs. 7 is Harry Lynn, ACG Tauranga. 8, Hosea Joyce, Hamilton Christian School. And 9, Jin Yang Chua from Pukekohe High School. Maxwell Latu, 158.81. Good improvement from his entry time. Takes out final number 6. Final number 7 of 12 in 0, Luke Thompson, Shirley Boys High. 1, Oscar Peterson, Whangapara College. 2, Ewan O'Connor Close, Wellington College. 3, Jack Barton, Kristen School. 4, Jacob Humphreys, Westside Boys High School. 5, Samuel Asiata, McLean's College. 6, Charlie Shimnon, Tauranga Boys College. 7, Ethan O'Mara, Wentworth College. 7, Zach Pass, Tauranga Boys College. And 9 is Isaac Wren, Hamilton Boys High School. Lane 8, Zach Pask, 156.57. Takes the win in the final, number 7. Final number 8, the 13-year-old seeded final in 0, Lawrence Linda Hughes, Tauranga Boys College. 1, Tyrone Northcott, Christchurch Boys High. 2, Lenny Park, Long Bay College. 3, Ning Lu, Hamilton Boys High School. 4, Lucas Wang, Pinehurst School. 5, William Sun, Long Bay College. 6, Matthew Callow, Christchurch Boys High. 7, Jimmy Ward, St. Kinnigan College. 8, Toby Wales, Francis Douglas Memorial College. And 9, Caleb Kim, Wellington College. William Sun taking out the 13 years seeded final, 159.51. Went in with a 204.9, so that's a good swim from William to break that sub 2. Great little milestone, looks pretty happy about it. Well done, William. Final number 9, the 14 years seeded final in 0, Levi Dixon, Aquinas College. 1, Jonathan Bell, Maclean's College. 2, Fletcher Cummings, Tauranga Boys. 3, Kodamani, Kelson Boys. 5, Zachary Horton, Burnside High. 6, James Dang, Auckland Grammar. 7, Edward Garbutt, St Andrews College. 8, Vaughan Vanderkraal, Massey High School. And 9 is Evan Fang at Maclean's College. Zach Horton leading through the 150. He's been having a good weekend from the Burnside High School. The 14-year-old entry time is a 156.74. Feels like he's going to take that one down this evening here at the National Aquatic Centre. Come on, Zachary, finish it off. Good man, 155.53. Take out the 14-year-old seated. Final number 10, the 15-year-old seeds. 0, Henry Wang, King's College. 1, Jackson Rollins, New Plymouth Boys. And 3 is Everett Williams, St. John's College, Hamilton. 4, Charlie Dickinson, Wellington College. 5, Dominic Barton, Kristen School. 6, Case Glenmire, Whangaparoa. 7, Manson Wuming, ACG Sunderland. 8 is Henry Wang, Rangitoto College. 9, Kieto Sasamoto, Gisborne Boys High. We have a disqualification, event 45, heat 8, lane 4. Charlie Dickinson leading this 15-year-old top-seeded final. New Zealand record holder in the 50 freestyle. And the 100 freestyle as well. Can he get this 200 time? Yes, he can! Charlie Dickinson, 150.08. New Zealand record, the old record from Leo English from 2025 was 150.39. Charlie Dickinson, another New Zealand record, 200 freestyle. Congratulations, the Wellington College athletes. A great finish there to get that time. Looking forward to when he breaks that 1:50 time as well. Good swim from Dominic Barton as well, and 152.14. Final number 11, the 16 years top seeded in 0, Lucas Howell, Westside Boys High. 1, Donald Tian, ACG Parnell. 2, Sheldon Hogan, Tauranga Boys. 3, Declan Broadfoot, Wellington College. 4, Leo English, Rotorua Boys High School. 5, Daniel Ecclestone, Auckland Grammar School. 5 is Tyler Lushcott, 5 is Daniel Ecclestone, Auckland Grammar School. 6 is Tyler Lushcott, Auckland Grammar School. 7, Alex Sanford, Whangaparoa College. 8, Thomas Cave, Christ College. 9, Connor Webby, Mount Albert Grammar. Good swim coming here from lane number 4, Leo English, and in lane 1, Donald Tian. Leo English, his entry time 1:50.39. Was that 15-year-old time he did for the older New Zealand 15-year-old record. Let's see if he can get under that 1:50. Won't be today, but a good swim from Leo English. 1:51.42. Donald Tian, 1:52.26. Tyler Lushcott, 1:53.84. Final number 12 of 12, the 17-19 years top seeded finalists in 0, Riley McEwen at Mount Maunganui College, and 1, Bradley Searle, ACG Parnell, 2, Mitch Ellis, Tauranga Boys, 3 is Sam Skidmore, Lindisfarne College, 4 is Rui Ho from ACG Parnell, 5, Soren Wells, Burnside High, 6 is Alexander Kaposian, St John's College, Hamilton. 7, Aidan Taylor, Maclean's College. 8, Sam Rowe, Palmerston North Boys High School. 9, Sean Burke, Rangitoto College. Rui Ho looking nice and relaxed in lane number 4 from ACG Parnell. Through in a 54.2, Aidan Taylor, 54.5. Rui looks to be in a bit of a cruise mode here. Bit of an attack coming from Aidan Taylor, who can find another level in the back end of this 200 freestyle. Rui is holding strong though, 1:23.90 at the 150. Mitch Ellis went at 28.3 on that 50. Steaming home here in lane number 2, Mitch Ellis. A good turn though from Rui Ho, who's just kicked into gear in this 200-metre freestyle. A nice one, 1:51.07, Mitch Ellis, 1:52.2. That was our 12th time final of 12 of the men. 2026 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships. Been some great races. Charlie took us in with a New Zealand record in the 15 years. We move to the females now, 200 freestyle event 46, 13 finals. Final number 1 of 13, Robin Opperman, Northcote College in 3. In 4, Gabriella Familo from Tauranga Girls. In 5, Kimberly Gale from Maclean's College. Final number 2 of the women's 200 freestyle. And 0 is Riley Jury, Mount Maunganui. 1 is Paige Etchison, Mount Maunganui. 2, Gabriella Baker, Barradine. 3, Ashley Liu, Queen Margaret College. 4, Alexandra Leslie, Birkenhead College. 6, Charlotte Gray, Campion College. 7, Kylie Liu, Westlake Girls. 8, Summer Jackson, Papamoa. Charlotte Gray with a good swim here, 2:18.74 to take out final number 2. Final number 3 of 13 and 0, Lani Johnson, New Plymouth Girls High. 1, Alyssa Sathapusen from McLean's College. 2, Neve Chittick from Hillcrest High. 3, Olivia Leon from Palmerston North Girls High. 4, Mackenzie Wright, Queen Margaret College. 5, Caitlin Wilson, Rolleston College. 6, Rebecca Rutherford, Glendowie College. 7, Madison Chang, St Dominic's College. 8, Olivia Roach, Sacred Heart Girls. 9, Aria Lu, Rangirudu Girls. 2:17.98. Rebecca Rutherford from Glendowie, 4-second improvement from her entry time. Well done, Rebecca. Some good performances all through that third final.
Go, man, on race.
Final number 4, 200 freestyle and 0 medal in Tapper, St. Margaret's College. 1, Alicia Jeffries, Plumston North Girls High. 2, Liliana Perrott, Nelson College for Girls. And 3, Amy Oberon, Lincoln High School. 4, Sophie Phelps, Gisborne Girls High School. 5, Sophie Braithwaite, Mount Maunganui. 6, Cara Hardwick, Whanganui Girls High School. 7, Zoe Omnidston, Tauranga Girls College. 8, Olivia Oram, Tyson School for Girls. 9, Isabel Cole, Western Springs College. Sophie Phelps, 2:17.48, takes out final number 4 from Gisborne Girls High School. Final number 5 of 13, 200 freestyle for women, and 0, Indigo Woodfield, St. Peter's School, Cambridge. 1, Greer Sander, Aquinas College. 2, Sophie Chitty, Villa Maria College. 4, Madison Detling, Western Springs College. 5, Bet Methka, Aquinas College. 6, Mila Jackson, Carmel College. 7, Riley Doricott, Whanganui High School. 8, Summer Rose Watson, Rangitoto College. 9, Navia Sud, Mount Albert Grammar School. Mila Jackson, the winner of final number 5, 2:10.79, went in with a 2:18. Well done, Mila. Final number 6 of 13 and 0. Rena Bang, Rangitoto College. 2, Ivy Wilson Harvey, Otago Girls High School. 3 is Quinn Pike from St. Peter's School, Cambridge. 4, Olivia Dainty from Whangarei Girls High School. 5, Layla Bell, Kitty High School. 6, Camille Zhao, Queen Margaret College. 7, Kira Watt, St. Andrews College. 8 is Gerard Chan from Maclean's College. And 9 is Saimi Stewart, St. John Paul College. Final number 6 in lane number 3, we had Quinn Pike, who is a multi-class athlete, S19. We'll wait for the official time. Her old New Zealand record was 2:17.33. And she's gone to 2:16.48. So congratulations to Quinn Pike in S19 multi-class New Zealand record. Well done. Final number 7 of 13 and 0, Grace Brooking, Rangiruru Girls School. 1 is Amelie Schwana from Dyson School for Girls. 2, Soyo Yamagami Botany Downs Secondary School. 3, Cameron Guthrie, Aquinas College. 4, Emma Iselton, New Plymouth Girls High School. 5 is Addison Sands, Aquinas College. 6, Jasmine Laban, Pakuranga College. 7, Ashley Lamb, Botany Downs Secondary College. 8 is Bianca Fernandez de Castello, Napier Girls High School. And 9 is Scarlett Wadham from Solway College. Addison Sands, 2:13.60 to take out final number 7. 2:15.7 was her entry time. Well done, Addison. Final number 8 of 13. In 0 is Alicia Badenhorst, Cambridge High School. 3, Maggie Thompson, Palms North Gills High. 4, Catherine Tickman from Pukekohe High. 5, Serena Tang, St. Peter's School, Cambridge. 6 is MΑORI from Epsom Girls Grammar. 7 is Millie Letzi from the Catlins area. 8, Poppy Van Geigen from Hamilton Girls High School. And 9 is Charlotte Wren from Burnside High. Good underwater there off that last turn from Serena Tang from St. Peter's School in Cambridge. Her entry time 2:13.20. She's got a 2:09.31. Well done, Serena. Final number 9 of 13. The 13 years top-seeded entries in 0, Coco Zhu, Kristen School. 1, Olivia Zhu, ACG Parnell. 2, Catherine Bates, Epsom Girls Grammar. 3, Lily Sieber, Te Kapuna Grammar. 5, Harriet McCarty, Scots College. 6, Brooke Williams, Gisborne Girls High. 7, Sarah Choi, Scots College. 8 is Alola Sepp from Christchurch Girls High School. And 9 is Tasman Henriksen, Napier Girls High School. Some good skills on show here in this 13-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Harriet McCarty from Scots College. Some good underwaters off her turn. She's gone through in a 1:02.44. Fastest entry time for 13-year-olds is 2:10.47. Keep developing skills like that. They're going to go a long way. Our freestyle pedigree at this stage in New Zealand is very high from our Commonwealth Games team with Erica Fairweather, Caitlin Dean, Eve Thomas, Milana Tapper, Zoe Pedersen, Chelsea Edwards. So lots of great freestyle females in New Zealand. Let's hope these young ladies are following their footsteps. But at this stage, Harriet McCarty from Scots. 25 metres left. A lot of racing in these last couple of days. Last individual event for today. Harriet McCarty, 2:08.44. Final number 10, 14-year-old top-seeded athletes in 0 Ziva Bunker, Whanganui Girls College. 1, Rebecca Yu, Samuel Marsden Collegiate. 2, Amelia McEwen, Mount Maunganui College. 3, Indy Herbert, Maclean's College. 4, Marley Coverdale, Mount Albert Grammar. 5, Sophia Kivileva, Christchurch Girls High School. 6, Annalise Miller, Otago Girls High School. 7, George Apostle, Rosehill College. And 9, Molly Carroll, Roncalli College. Amelia McEwen in lane number 2. A strong start here from our Mount Maunganui athlete. 1:01.7. Annalise Miller in the second position at the moment. Taking it to the rest of the 14-year-olds in this seeded final. Remember to check Swimmer 5 for the overall age group results. Amelia McEwen. Can she hold on to this lead or increase it? 50 metres left to swim for Amelia McEwen. 1:34.55. Some fast finishing over in lane number 5. Annalise Miller holding on to that second position. Sophia Kivileva trying to find a little bit of something left on her last 25. Oh, a tight finish there, but it is McEwen, 2:06.91. Final number 11, the 15 years top-seeded finalists. In 1, Renee Dresner, Tauranga Girls. 2, Sophie Peter, Sacred Heart Girls. 3 is Hope Wang, St. Cuthbert's College. 4, Tanita Fisher, Villa Maria College. 5, Octavia Mani, Barradine. 6, Indy Leeds, Rangidudu Girls. 7, Lily Dunn, St. Margaret's College. 8 is Lola Stewart, Gisborne Girls High, and 9, Charlotte Welsh, Westlake Girls High School. Anita Fisher, Villa Maria, strong start at the 125 metres. 1.2 second lead over Octavia Mani. Looks like she's trying to increase that lead in this third 50, really working hard into that turn. She has increased it to almost 2 seconds. Tanita Fisher, Villa Maria College, Octavia Mani, Barradine College. Third position at this moment could be Indy Leeds from Rangidudu. Really trying to up the rating here, Tanita Fisher, for this last 10 metres. Her entry time, 2:04.34. She's broken that, 2:03.16. A great swim there. Great to see the camaraderie between athletes here at our Aotearoa Secondary Schools Swimming Championships. School versus school, friend versus friend. Final number 12 of 13, the 16-year seeded finalists. 0, Lara Strelitsky, Burnside High. 1, Jasmine Reader, Rangitoto College. 3, Violet Carter, Freiburg High. 4, Laura Menzies, Rolleston College. 5, Maeve McDonald, Pikaranga College. 6, Phoebe Nettle, Woodford House. 7, Megan Scott, St Andrews College. 8, Pippa Jory, Villa Maria College. And 9 is Zanya Raj from Leighton High School. Laura Menzies, a big program for her tonight. Won the skins event at the start of our evening. Then the 50 backstroke, and now she's back again, 200 freestyle, putting in a great effort for her Rolleston College school. Laura Menzies, her entry time, 2:06.42. Menzies, 25 metres left to swim. Can she find a little bit of energy to finish strong here? Stay ahead of the field. The top-seeded 16-year-olds. Everyone's trying to chase her down. She had a strong start. That Skins might be trying to come back to get her in this last lap. But it is a win, 2:07.45. The last of our 200 freestyles, the 17, 18-year-olds, top-seeded athletes in 0, Ashley Calcott, Hillcrest High. 1, Isabella Miller, Otago Girls High. 2, Rio Sasamoto, Gisborne Girls High. 3, Tessa Scott, Waikato Dyson. 4, Alex McIntosh, Glendowie. 5, Bianca Chan, Mount Albert Grammar. 6, Leah Yang, Botany Downs. 7, Jessica Richardson, Hamilton Girls High. 8, Eliza Williams, Epsom Girls Grammar. 9, Kerry Lovett, Mount Albert Grammar. Strong start, Alex McIntosh, 28.72. A good breaststroker as well, Alex McIntosh. She's leading this 17-year-old and 18-year-old field from Glendowie, trains at the United Swimming Club. At the 100-metre mark, 60.38 for Alex McIntosh. Can anyone chase her down in this 200 freestyle? She's holding firm here. Can she keep putting this pressure on? Alex McIntosh back in second position. Leah Yang from Botany Down. She's putting in a good effort to try and chase her down on this last 50. Probably can see the splash of her kids getting closer and closer. 25 metres left for McIntosh. Yang on the hunt. .203.80 McIntosh's entry time. 205.32 to win this last race of the 200 free. Leah Yang 207.6, Bianca Chan 209.7. There's those results. We now move to event 146, the 200 freestyle for women multi-class. Our multi-class athletes in lane 2, Melanie Rose Metcalf, Rangiora High School. In 4, Emily Milani, Fielding High School. 5, Riley Sayer, Hodaki Plains College. And in 6, Ruby Stace, Marion College. Turning with 50 metres left to swim is Emily from Fielding High School, S19, classification 2:38.94, her entry time. Riley Sayer, S7 in lane 5 from Hodaki Plains College, her New Zealand record, which is also her entry time on this program, 2:44.53. So if she beats that, another New Zealand record for Riley. So we'll keep a track of that time as she comes down that last 25 metres. Emily from Fielding, S19, 2:38.9, 2:37.8. So a good little personal best there. And Riley Sayer, 2:41.98, a New Zealand S7 record. Congratulations, Riley. Good time improvement there. Just a casual 2.5 second New Zealand record. Well done, Riley. All in a day's work. Coming in to finish now, Ruby Stace, 3:15.96, just outside her entry time. And finishing strong is Melanie Rose. 3:18 was her entry time. She's gone to 3:26. Congratulations, multi-class athletes. And now 200 freestyle. Wait for those official results. There they are. Well done to Riley Sayer. New Zealand record there as we go to a short break. Then we're back with our 4x50 medley mixed relays. Welcome back to the last part of our session 5. We've got the 4x50 medley mixed, under 16 and 16 and over. First up, final number 1. In lane number 4, St Andrews and Marion College. And in lane number 5, Mount Aspiring College 18. Being a medley mixed, it's going to be interesting to see how all the teams are made up. This is the 16 and under, the juniors. Mount Aspiring College leading off with a 30.2, 2 females into the breaststroke. St Andrews and Marion College take the lead into the butterfly leg. Male versus female here. Can St Andrews and Marion hold on? Could be a close battle at the end. Slight lead here to St Andrews and Marion. Now aspiring, trying to find another level to catch up. Two male freestylers to finish. Slight lead there for St Andrews and Marion. Who's got a little bit of something here in this 50 freestyle? It's going to be a tight finish here in final number one. Who's got the touch? St Andrews and Marion over Mount Aspiring by 0.18. Well done, teams. We move now, after those official results come through, to final number two. Final number two for the juniors, a medley mixed. In 0, St Andrews College. 1, Rangitoto B. 2, Maclean's College A. 3, Kristen A. 4, Mount Albert Grammar A. 5, Rangitoto A. 6, ACG Strength Harlan A. 7, Aquinas College A. 8, Mount Maunganui College A. 9, Pinehurst School A. Where's the tactics going to lie here in this medley mixed? Aquinas A into the lead, a male breaststroker versus Kristen in lane number 3 with a female breaststroker who's got a little bit of something here. Good battles across the field in this junior medley mixed. Got to nail these touches on the wall. Aquinas into the water, then Kristen. Rangitoto A-team in third. Let's see what happens in this butterfly leg. A few men versus some females here. Will that change our leaders? Here comes Rangitoto A-team. That was Grayson Coulter, I believe, just got the Rangitoto team back to the lead. And it will be Rangitoto College 18, 152-1. Kristen, the silver, Mount Albert Grammar, the bronze. We'll wait for those all-important official results with all of our relays. Make sure those changeovers, no issues there, we hope. A good win there by Rangitoto, led off with their 2 females, back ends with the male. We move now to event 48, the 4x50 medley mixed. The seniors, we have 2 finals. The first final in lane 3, Fielding High School A, 4 Mount Maunganui A, and 5 Burnside High School 18. Burnside High. A nice lead there in lane number 5, 31.5 there. Connor Jenkins in the water, who better than the national record holder? A 28.2, I believe. He went earlier this week. See what he can split here on this 50. 28.05, that's a good swim there from Connor Jenkins to give his team a chance, putting the pressure on final number 2. Now Maunganui into the water. Burnside High, a good lead here in the final number 1. A 29.4 there for their butterfly athletes. Now Maunganui into the water and Fielding into the water as well to finish off their last leg. We'll take note of this time from Burnside High though. 1:53.00. Now Maunganui 2:03.6 and Fielding 2:09.8. That was final number 1. Last race of this evening, final number 2, 4x50 medley mixed. Our seniors. Final number 2 in 1 Aquinas College A, 2 Bonnie Downs, 3 Pinehurst School A, 4 Mount Albert Grammar A, 5 Mount Albert Grammar B, 6 Rangitoto A, 7 Rangitoto B, 8 St. Paul's Collegiate 18. 1:53.00 the time to beat from Burnside. Mags leading off with a male backstroke into breaststroke for female. Let's see what happens in this breaststroke leg. Pinehurst with a male breaststroker. Pinehurst taking the lead at this stage. 2 male butterfly swimmers coming in. Osberg Gu into the water. Hayden Stone into the water. Keep an eye on that lane number 6, Rangitoto as well. That's their 18. Pinehurst into the water, leading off. Keep an eye now, though. Bodney Downs coming through strong here in lane number 2. Pinehurst and Rangitoto finding out for the silver and bronze. Bodney Downs Secondary School College takes the win. Burnside will take the silver and Pinehurst the bronze. Burnside from final number 1 will take that silver medal. Pinehurst the bronze from final number 2. We'll just wait for the official results to make sure there's no disqualifications with all these relay changeovers. Good swim there from Botany. All clear there, well done. Congratulations, athletes, on a great performance. Second half of our session has been strong. Lots of New Zealand records in our 200 freestyles. John T. Howland, 200 free record. Charlie Dickerson, 200 free. Quinn Piker, 200 free. Riley Sayer, 200 free. Congratulations, athletes. We'll be back after a short break for our medal ceremonies.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
The Ignite Freshwater Swim Fest is coming this summer. A swim festival for every swimmer and home to 3 national championship events. Choose your challenge with distances from 250 metres through to the ultimate 10-kilometre swim, plus a team relay. Join us at Pupuke Moana, Lake Pupuki, on the 13th and 14th of February. Whether you're chasing a title, taking on a new challenge, or completing your first open water swim, this is your swim festival.
Welcome back, Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships 2026. We're up to the second half. Our medal ceremonies this evening. Our 200 freestyle men's multi-class. Our medals presented by Georgia Thompson from Pinehurst School. Thank you, Georgia. Our multi-class medalist, the bronze, Harrison Sincock, Rolleston. The silver medal, Tristan Davis from Awatapu. And our gold medalist and New Zealand under 16 and under record, John T. Howland. Our 13-year-old men 200-metre freestyle, the silver Lucas Wang, and our gold medalist William Sun. Matthew Callow was the bronze medalist in 2:01.28. Our 14-year-old 200 freestyle medalist, the bronze from Maclean's College, Jonathan Bow. The silver medalist from Kelston, Connemani. And our gold medalist from Burnside, Zachary Horton. Turner freestyle, 15-year-old medalists. The bronze from Whangaparoa College, Case Glidmeyer. 154.9. The silver medalist from Kristen, Dominic Barden. And our gold medalist from Wellington College and a new New Zealand 15-year-old record, Charlie Dickerson. 150.08. Congratulations there, men. 16-year-old 200 freestyle medalist, the bronze from Auckland Grammar, Tyler Lushcott. The silver medal from ACG Parnell, Donald Tian. And our gold medalist and champion, Leo English from Rotorua Boys High. Well done there, men. Our 17 to 19-year-olds, the bronze medal in the 200 freestyle, Alexander Kaposian from St. John's College, Hamilton. The silver from Tauranga Boys High, Mitch Ellis. And our gold medalist from ACG Parnell, Rui Ho. Well done, lads. The female 200 freestyle now. 13-year-olds, bronze medalist, Catherine Bates from Epsom Girls Grammar. Silver medalist, Sarah Cho from Scots College. Gold medalist from Scots College, Harriet McCarty. Well done, girls. The 14-year-old medalists. The bronze, Sophia Kivaleva from Christchurch Girls High School. The silver medalist from Otago Girls, Annalise Miller. And our gold medalist and champion from Mount Maunganui, Amelia McEwen. "15-year-old 200 freestyle medalists. The bronze from Rangiruru, Indy Leeds. Silver medalist from Barradine, Octavia Mani. And a good swim for our gold medal, Tanita Fisher, Villa Maria College. Turner freestyle for women. Medalists, 16 years. Maeve McDonald from Hakuranga College gets the bronze. Silver medal from Freiburg High, Violet Carter. And our gold medalist from Rolleston College, Laura Menzies. "17 and 18-year-old medalist 200 freestyle for women. The bronze, Bianca Chan from Mount Albert Grammar. The silver medalist from Botany Downs, Leah Yang. And our gold medalist and champion, Alex McIntosh from Glendowie College. Well done, ladies. We move to the 200 freestyle for women multi-class medalists. Our bronze medalist from Marion College, Ruby Stace. Our silver medalist from Fielding, Emily Milani. Our gold medalist from Hodaki Plains, Riley Sayer, a new New Zealand S7 record. Well done, Riley. Okay. We move now to our 4x50 medley mixed junior teams medalists. Bronze, Mount Albert Grammar A, Vanzen, Ethan, Xavier and Marley. Our silver medalists, Regan, Chanel, Dominic and Coco, Kristen School 18. And our gold medalists, Amber, Amy, Grayson and Henry, Rangi Toto College 18. Well done, teams. Our last ceremony for the evening, the 4x50 medley mixed senior team medalists. Our bronze medalists, Arissa, William Osbert and Samantha Pinehurst, School 18. The silver medalists, Lara, Connor, Yu and Zachary, Burnside High. And our gold medalists, Kitty, Alyssa, Kento and Rick, Botany Downs Secondary College. Congratulations, athletes. Well done to all our medalists on today's events. We look forward to our last session tomorrow. Join us at 8:25. Some good races still to be done here at our National Aquatic Centre here in Tamaki Makaurau. I hope you all have a good evening. Up the wires.